Hey there. Welcome to another Modern Challenge. We're playing the same list we did play yesterday. Yeah, so I was pretty happy with the list. Sideboard is always a difficult thing to pinpoint. Okay, yep, round one just started. So yep, let's get to it. Oh hey, Yo Stewart. Merci. Merci pour le sub. Okay, no companion. We are mulliganing. And has no white source. I think that's a reasonable keep. Forest Grazer. Okay, so playing against Titan. Hey, Petros. I want to be able to play Time Raveler on Saga next turn. And yeah, there was a chance I would have played a Dryad if I had one. Oh, I think I'm just gonna Solitude and Dryad. Damn, that's pretty... Yeah, they had Titan plus Cavern. Okay. Really sucks. Yeah, Chalice cut them off packed. Okay, basically I have to find Verdict and White Source. Oh no, the Solitude. Nope. Guess. Can Deluge. Hey, Palsy. Possibly the Solitude on the Dryad was a bit aggressive. It's only bad if they have Titan and Cavern and they only had 3 cards in hand. Okay, we could end the Amulet, but we'd still have a Titan problem next turn, so I think we have to go for a Deluge. Okay, that's great. Double Solitude. Okay, 2 cards left. I think they have, yeah, they bounced Boseiju back to their hand, yeah. Imagine the last card is a Pact. We are playing it now so they don't run into counter magic, meaning next turn they won't get to play with Titan. Unless... no, there's no way, right? Yeah, they have to pay for the Pact. Unless they draw Bounce Land, but if we kill the Amulet, this cannot happen. I think we just kill the Dryad. Yeah, I see no reason. Not to do it. And then we just bounce the Solitude and... oh, in case we draw the land that gives +2 and... yeah, they would be able to pump the Grazer. Yeah, let's do it right now. Suppose if I had drawn Castle, Garen Brig, I would have been able to play the Titan. So what do we do about that token? Well, we'll just pass. Think about it on their turn. Yeah, event or combat. Maybe we let Time Raveler die so we can flashback Deluge. Looking for verdict. We also just kill the token with ending, but that's not a very good use of our mana. And yeah, I think I like letting Time Raveler die. Damn, no verdict. That sucks. Okay, what now? Oh, here it is. Well, we can just F plus. Okay, we can cast verdict. Even if they somehow play needle, which I think they don't. Definitely playing verdict. I'm just wondering if maybe do we want to end when Amulet? Don't think we want to. Yeah, possibly keep the ending for Dryad. Now with Tynan. Third Titan. Yeah, that's the third. We've killed 2 Dryad and 2 Titans so far. So, and that's the last saga. Let's say we're in good shape. But you know, sometimes yeah, the game can get like you miss something suddenly. Yeah, okay, maybe should I have killed an Amulet? Yeah. Maybe I should have, like, maybe I could not have taken that line. Okay, all the Titans are on the battlefield. Didn't get to Tutor for Boseiju yet. No, not Boseiju, Valakut, I mean. Okay, so what's our play? Probably yeah, I don't think we want to fetch. Okay, just 1 card, so they have 2 spells in hand. Okay, one of them is Amulet, so the hand is Growth Chamber, Mystery card. Okay, we'll untap, maybe that's a verdict. No. Which case, I think we go Solitude. Yeah. Most important thing is to kill Titan. That's it. Tap land. Pass. Okay. Suppose we save the Tef. I don't know, maybe there's not that much value in saving the Tef. Okay, Flashback Deluge. No, we're 1 mana short. So now what? 1 Solitude left. Yeah, the double strike can kill us. Damn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another ice would be good. Yeah, maybe spending that ice here was bad. Don't think we can we make big enough blockers so no the Colossus being double strike. Attack for 16. Okay, I'm thinking drawing 2 first. Nope. Oh, I don't have red. You're right. What's best? Looking for 7 cards. Looking for the last Solitude? No. I think we're making 1/1 Shark. Okay. Yeah. Say no while we can. Oh, is that bad? Yeah, summoning the last pack kills us. Now we're entering combat, so we're not dead yet. Okay, we'll have a draw from Tef if I don't kill it. Okay. Okay, now we can Flashback Deluge looking for Verdict. Or we can draw Solitude, that's good too. Yeah, probably Solitude pass. Have 6 mana left. Don't think we want to grab Kaheera, maybe animate the Hall. Well, probably just Solitude. Okay, I'm saying no while. Yeah, while we can. Just do that. Okay, that's good. Of Cavern and Dryad though, how can we lose? I feel like we want to Flashback Deluge. If we can do that, we'd probably win. Maybe just attack, keep Hole on defense. Okay, so just Relic cut. Yeah, I think I like taking one of them. Jumping with it, and then we Flashback Deluge. Damn, only 10 minutes left. Overslept my key. Yeah, spell, I suppose. Okay, so no time left. Yeah, I think we have it. It's annoying. Okay. I'm making a big shark. Now we're gonna play Verdict anyway. Okay, then. I think I have, what, one Dryad left. We even have removal left in our deck, attacking for 13. So no Solitude left. How many endings? 1, 2, 3, 4. No endings left. A Verdict maybe? 1, 2. Yeah, just one Verdict. Okay. Yeah, 3-turn clock. I think this is game 1. Yeah, this is game 1. Okay. Yeah, the voltage. No dress down in the main deck. Okay, Thailand, so let's see, Caverns, Dismissal. I think that's it. Does Moonlight do anything? Against Saga, but that seems pretty low. Trimming Typhoon, some counterspells. Maybe just more Typhoon. Like, Typhoon is basically irrelevant. Except when we try to kill them. Let's see, so yeah, maybe just cutting Typhoon, and maybe we put some back for game 3 if we're short on time. And yeah, I'm reluctant. I think Time Raveler and Verdict could be trimmed, especially Verdict, but I'm reluctant to cut down on white cards because of Solitude. I guess we have Kaheera. Another Counterspell. I don't know, we'll see. I'm afraid if they have crazes, maybe. Yeah, maybe our deck is not well suited to fight crazes. Is our deck good? It's a white card for Solitude, which is really something in the matchup. Plus, you know, if you can get rid of the Amulet, then it's a decent answer to Titan. I think I like waiting a turn for the ice. Here we're playing it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna play Dress Down now because yeah, maybe not good use of Dress Down. Yeah. Okay, so we have to pay. We have 4. If we draw 2, 3, 4, yeah, and likely they can play. I suppose if they now it's possible they play another Titan if they have green bounce land and a Titan. Yeah, I think I'll put Kaheera in case they can play another Titan this turn. Have to pitch. Yeah, the two spelling says I know I thought about it. Is it worth it drawing 2 cards? Looking for that draw the like that. Mm, Maybe I should have taken the Amulet. Yeah, probably should have taken the Amulet instead of drawing cards. Invest something with casting. Yeah. Casting ice as well. Yeah. Backed for Thailand, yeah. Then 39 life. Yeah, with no Typhoon. Yeah, maybe not keeping Typhoon in the deck. It's maybe a mistake. I think we can still do it. not work. So yeah, I could have played with Dismissal. Yeah. 9 plus 7, 16. So Solitude is lethal, right? 6, 12, 19. Yes, it is. Normal, yeah. Gameless Titan. Yeah, I'm not sure about that plan about stealing the tokens. But no, yeah, we kind of need a clock. And yeah. Oh, there's still one match going on. Good. I'll be right back then. Oh, list. Yeah, it's the same list as yesterday. No changes. So it should be... Stream Decker should be up to date. Okay, yeah, Stream Decker is updated. Yeah. Yeah, cardio. Yeah, almost made some changes, but basically right now I think I like these. Kaheera, and I'm not clear on these. I think I want at least two 2 pieces of graveyard hate, given we only have 2 Chalice. I like Rest in Peace because Yogg is not easy. Basically, both are good against Living End, but Relic is better than Rest in Peace. I feel, because you only commit 1 mana on your turn when you play it, and it's especially relevant when you have it in your opener. You can play it turn 1, going under Grief if you're going first, or if it gets countered, you still have counter magic up on turn 2, in case they try to go off turn 3 they went first. Plus, if they try to kill it, you have the option of drawing a card with it, so I think Relic is better than Rest in Peace against Living End. But I really like having access to Rest in Peace against Yogg. So that's why we have a split. And I was thinking of maybe bringing Relic against 4 color. As a way to fight Vernon 6 and marginally Emrakul. White Deluge over Tef 5. Well, Tef is more expensive. And when you already have 4 Solitude at 5, you know, adding another card at 5, you risk, well, drawing multiple 5s is no good. Now you may think that's okay, Solitude can be played for 0, but you don't want to be forced to take that line. So basically, I feel like Hero is like really expensive. It is slow too. Like if you play Deluge, you dig down 4 cards right away. Whereas if you untap with Hero, you're only 2 cards down into your deck the turn you untap with it. Basically, I feel that, yeah, Deluge just maybe wins more games. But you know, now that we have Prismatic Ending, we don't have the need of a card that can deal with permanents we could not deal with another way before. Artifacts, enchantment, planeswalkers. And I would say in a lot of matchups, like against Murktide, I think Deluge is more what I want. And also, even in the, like say against 4 color, now that Unholy Heat is a thing, you know, you're taking a big risk, tapping 5 mana to play Hero. Have to get through counter magic, but even when you do, Heat can just undo that. Sure, you got a 2-for-1, but basically, yeah, the way I think about it is think about all the matchups in the format. Where do you think Hero is better than Third Deluge? How has Kaheera versus Snapcaster been? You know, it's hard to say. I think I only play I'd say I play few games of Modern overall. Oh, thought we were dead to Raven for a moment. No, just to consider. Yeah, Kaheera Snapcaster. I think it's just not. It's not only Kaheera versus Snapcaster, because when you play Snapcaster, you have to think how to integrate your whole deck. So, yeah, what are the cards that you flashback with Snapcaster Mage? I'm not sure there's not a list out there where Snapcaster is really good. But yeah, the reasoning for playing Kaheera would be, you know, since it's a card you always have access to, it's probably the most relevant card of your sideboard, so So if you're playing only a couple Snapcaster Mage, is it really worth it not to have access to Kaheera? Don't have Delirium. I still think I'm bouncing it. Not being greedy. Okay, undashed Mega Van. Isn't it better to dash Mega Van and keep the heat? So the hand is bird. Kinda want to. Yeah, I think I like icing Ragavan. Or is that greedy? Should we play Verdict? No. The thing is, we're flooded, so well, I think I like the ice. Yeah, we have two. They did not play Iteration, so I think they don't have it. And if they spend Color Magic on Fire Ice, I think we're happy. Probably keep a Triome in the deck. Already have 7 lands. Okay, same thing. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Been getting stuck on 2 lands all this time. Could say no, untap, clock them with the hull, put them at 7. That's a good line. Yeah, I think I like that. Like then tap they go Murktide probably. It's fine. How big is that Murktide gonna be actually? Yeah, just in just 7/7. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Gonna try 4 Tef and a Condemn somewhere. Yeah, possibly Condemn is drawing Shark Typhoon. I think we just Verdict and pass. Yeah. They have no instant in the graveyard. Still under hull pressure. Yeah. Okay. So Murktide. Yeah, the only cards into considerations are the 2 vetoes. Could trim Deluge, trim Verdict, trim Solitude, trim Ending. These are the 4 candidates. I think on the draw, probably don't want to trim Endings. Also, they played 2 birds. The more birds they have, the better Ending is. We definitely bring in the vetoes. I'm cutting 1 Solitude for sure. And then it's yep, then I don't know. I think I like 3rd Verdict better than 3rd Solitude. But do I like 3rd Deluge better than 3rd Solitude? Yeah, so we're keeping 3rd Verdict. Like Deluge, yeah. I usually have something like 2 Pierce to dispute 2 Flusterstorm, which makes Deluge. Just not exciting. But at the same time, Solitude costs 5. Is conditional. Relic of a Chalice. No, basically, I would say Murktide is not really a big problem. I'm gonna go for But I see what you mean, that yeah, they bring in explosives, have Borrower, like Chalice is yeah, more vulnerable, but at the same time, Chalice, it sometimes just shuts down such a big part of their hand, you know? Whereas Relic is just, they usually take out in Holy Heat. Maybe, so what, if they have one Challenger, 3 Murktide in the list, and it's not even, it's not Rest in Peace, you know? If you don't have it turn 1, may not even prevent them from playing Murktide. And even when you do sometimes, so... yeah, I was actually wondering about that fortress. Like, is it better than a fountain? It's not easy to know. Null. Like, triple typhoon is so appealing. Thing is, yeah, second land coming into play tapped. Means we'd also die to Blood Moon. Yeah, Dark Magic, I agree. That's basically the rezoning. Chalice is sometimes so backbreaking, but it's still worth playing. Kelmo. The fact that they have mulligan themselves, I'm more inclined to mulligan as well. Suppose we have the answer to return one Regavans, so don't really want to go down to 5. Okay, it's good. We're playing the Tef here. Thing is, our hand is really bad. 3 sorcery speed answers. Thing is, how is Tef gonna resolve? Is it worth waiting? So at least we get through Pierce. Waiting for one more land. It's so unlikely that they don't have removal in this part. What about the previous turns? We have 3 cards, it's not a lot, but I think I'd rather wait. Blood Moon. Yep, what's the risk? A Feel of Ruin. Yeah, I think maybe one could be good, like instead of second Ventress, could play a Feel of Ruin. But I would say, but basically in the meta, you don't I think the matchup that are made better than Field of Ruin, except Tron. But against Titan, I think we're ahead against Titan. And against Hammer, it's not as good as you think it may be, because it's still an expensive card. It costs 3 mana. So I would say, yeah, it's not worth the cost. I feel like you're gonna lose more games to Field of Ruin making your mana bad than you're gonna win with what it gives you. I'm gonna draw an island at some point, right? Like white card can be pitched to Solitude, but yeah, we have a lot of white cards. Let's discard Kaheera. Yeah, maybe grabbing Kaheera was a bad move. Treasure, so shields down. Come on, island. Then I think if we draw island, we're actually in good shape. Hey, Total Below. Okay. We need that island now. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, Filler Rune is pretty good against Tron. But I would say what you gain there. Well, you lose in other spots. Now with heavy explosives, probably too late. Mm. I could cut one ending for Solitude on the play. I'm not sure I like that. Mm. Yeah, I think I do. Mm. Okay. Praying. Praying normal key. Okay, normal key. Okay, looks like Spell Pierce. Discard. Okay. In that case. Explosives. Sure. Could grab Kaheera, but I'm wondering if I think activating Castle is better. Play Ice, but I don't have anything to force through. Second Ice. Definitely like Ice. Not the Castle. Actually, maybe... Yeah, maybe the Castle was good. Okay, but discarding again. So must be careful not to lose to Blood Moon. Don't have the basic planes yet, but yeah. I think if we pay attention to that, we just... Okay, 2-0. Like yesterday. Hardcast? I don't know. I think if we hardcast, we can actually lose. If they have, like they play Dispute, or what we counter back. They top deck a land, they play Blood Moon, and suddenly the world crumbles. So no, I don't think we want to hardcast in that spot. I like the Kaheera version of Blue White recently with Spreading Seas. Yeah, that's one of the difficult questions you have to answer, because one way to sort of make room in the sideboard is to go down on Fire Ice or Shark Typhoon, and yeah, play Spreading Seas or Dress Down instead. So yeah, what did you cut, the big boy? Like playing four Spreading Seas in the main. So what, you don't play Fire Ice then? Yeah, no Fire Ice. Yeah, that's... I think Fire Ice is overall better. Like it always does something when you draw it in the mid game, whereas Spreading Seas can, in plenty of spots, is just a 2-mana cycler that you have to cycle at sorcery speed, which is pretty mediocre. So, and the Murktide matchup is not easy, and having Fire Ice instead of Spreading Seas definitely makes a difference. Fire Ice can shine against Living End as well. Basically can shine in every matchup because, yeah, the ice side is Have you been playing any format other than Modern? Lately, no. Just a bit of Duel Commander, but that's in paper. Yeah, the 4C matchup, and I suspect there actually doesn't exist a card that's really a trump card, you know, like the best trump card you can have. It's either Emrakul, Promised End, or the Lobster, I think. Thought about, yeah, Sundering Titan was another one I considered, but you know, if it gets to the point that the card is only good in that matchup, then I think it's usually not worth playing it, because it's not even like if you draw it, you win. It's shocking to hear. A Duel Commander. Well, because maybe you think of Commander as only a multiplayer format, which involves a lot of diplomacy. And but Duel Commander is a competitive format. I like the fact, like Modern or Legacy, like the old formats, non-rotating, you can build a deck and you don't have to, you know, it's not changing completely every year. Plus the singleton feel is pretty nice. Yeah, games are, yeah, there are even some days with 100 cards, some cards you just don't see. And also there's the old vibe feeling, all the cards you could play, you played with years ago that you really liked, can have them again. So blue-white from the big boy. Okay, that's a lot of planeswalkers. So yeah, 24 lands. Feels a bit low to me. I like Raugrin Triome better than Breeding Pool. I suppose not with 2 colonnades, yeah. 2 colonnades, no hole. That's interesting. Basically, I think hole is better than colonnades, and I would definitely play first all over first colonnade. I think second copy is more debatable, but 2 colonnades, 0 hole looks wrong to me. Worst way to lay out the deck. Oh, I think that's pretty reasonable. Oh, actually, do any of you know about a way to sort deck lists by card type? Because yeah, I'm uploading the videos to YouTube now, and the thing is, if you export a deck list with Magic Online, or same thing on Stream Decker, you get the text file where the cards are sorted alphabetically, and I feel that's terrible. Like, okay, if I take, yeah, man, Modern Blue-White, and over here, actually, what? So starting with Time Raveler, Counterspell, Archmage's Charm, then some lands, then a creature, more lands. It just, you know, it feels like a pile of cards. It just makes no sense. So I was wondering if there was a way to either export the text file so that the deck list is sorted by card type, or maybe you know the website that can sort it for you. Link in the comments. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, put a link in the comments, but the problem with a link is that then you're dependent on the website you're linking to. Say one day Goldfish stops for some reason, I don't know, they stop providing the service, and suddenly all your links are broken. So I would rather not rely on that. I suppose I can do both. Just copy paste the text file in case the link gets broken, and provide the link as well. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Commander is how is it named? Okay, well, let's finish here. Well, obviously, yeah, I'm gonna tell you that, yeah, where you disagree with my list. Right now, I feel but yeah, I'm at a certain point. I actually thought about playing Think Twice instead of like mixing Deluge and Think Twice, because, like I said, against Murktide, for example, with all the Pierce, Dispute, and Storm they play, Deluge tends to just run into one of these cheap counters, so you don't even get to tap them out on their turn. You spend 4, they spend 1. If there's nothing on the board, that's okay, because you don't really lose any tempo, but as soon as they have threats out, it's not good. And Think Twice, on the other hand, they cannot counter, you know? So... But on the other hand, say against Titan, for example, Deluge is so much better at Think Twice. I was thinking of putting Hero and maybe even Jace, but in the sideboard. Same for Emperor. I could definitely see one of both. And Revelry, I really like Blossoming Calm better than Revelry. Revelry feels like it is specifically for the burn matchup and nothing else, whereas Blossoming Calm, I could even argue that Blossoming Calm is better than Revelry in the burn matchup, and also has other applications like Calibrated Blast. So yeah, Commander. No, I'm playing Tilit. Not sure how it is pronounced. It's a bit of a weird card. Like... is the... Yeah, I think that picture is only in French here. Well, you have English text here. So it's a 6/6 for 6, flying ward 3. And as a Titan, has a trigger when it enters play, and not when it attacks, but when it deals combat damage to a player. You basically get 3 tokens. Either clue or treasure. You decide for 2 of them, and the opponent decides for 1 of them. Now we have a problem with Grand Arbiter, is that it doesn't really have any value when you recast it. And that's one thing you're looking for in a commander, since you can recast it again and again and again over the course of the game. You want something that is impactful every time you cast it. And Grand Arbiter does not fit the profile. What do you think about splitting Fire Ice and March? Not a fan. I'm simply not a fan of March to begin with. And feel that if you do that, you end up having a ton of removal in your deck. That's the good thing about Fire Ice, is that against the aggressive decks, they can act as removal, but otherwise you can cycle them with a bit of tempo. Basically, if you get 2 Fire Ice for 2 March, you hurt plenty of matchups by doing that. Like, I suppose it also depends on what you have in your sideboard, but let's say you do that. You get 2 Fire Ice, you put 2 March instead. Like, think about all the matchups. Where are you better? Where is it worse? I feel like it is almost worse, like, across the board. Thoughts on the Narset Undoing list? Not really. Played a bit with Narset. Wasn't excited. I don't know where people are with the list, but playing Force of Negation and Salty. I think last time I checked, I played 3 of each. It felt like I don't want these cards in my main deck. Yeah, that's a commander. It's pretty powerful. The only thing I'm sad about is that the artwork looks awful. I think like, what did they have in mind? Like, it feels like a human head was just put on top of the picture. Commander. Oh, you playing Commander, Mikey? Lathril? I don't even know what it is. Lathril. Golgari Commander. 2, 3 for 4. Menace. When it deals combat. create that many 1/1 green elves token. Tap 10 untapped elves. Each opponent loses 10 life and you gain 10 life. Damn, that looks pretty bad to me. I imagine you have an elf theme, but isn't Grist just a better commander? Like, Grist is so good. I'm having a hard time seeing how this can be better than Grist. Oh, that's a combo build. Tapping and tapping. Yeah, but it doesn't have haste. Like, you're paying 4 for a 2/3 and you're hoping it's gonna survive. Grist can be a general. Yes, it can. It is a creature. Lithril is nuts. Confirmed by Ragnarok. Okay, first time I'm hearing about it. I don't know much about Commander, just started playing it again. Forces a table, to be honest. Okay, I'm talking about dual Commander. Like, you're playing 1-on-1. So the table is just your opponent. Like, not multiplayer Commander. Dual Commander. Okay, looks like round is up. Oh yeah, you were talking about 4-player Commander. Okay, how many players? 120. So just 7 rounds today. Okay. Playing against Scab, which I imagine is playing blue-white. Hmm. Wondering about that Fire Ice. Okay, let's play it now. It's kind of a tell. Don't have Time Raveler. I think I'm gonna use Counterspell here. This may sound weird. I want to keep the charms for card drawing. Maybe it's even wrong to keep the charms for card drawing. Don't have many counters in game 1. Because I feel like he has so many threats. Time Ravelers, no sets, that maybe we don't want to draw. Chalice for 2. Okay, sure. Trying. Okay. Not even sure we want to spend ending on Chalice for 2. Like what? Is he not playing Counterspell? No. Suppose we're not doing anything else this turn, so actually may have a Time Raveler plus Counterspell. And yeah, should we play Deluge into Force of Negation? Set. Play Deluge right now, but no, Cycle Typhoon is a way to answer now set potentially. Suppose we have all. Could hardcast Typhoon, but if he goes now set days I'm doing. Suppose we have no counter magics, so we could Sorcery Speed Deluge into upkeep Ice. No Narset Days Undoing then. But he needs a land, Narset, another Narset, and Days Undoing. Okay, I think I like Deluge now. Pass. I'm playing Ice. Yeah, I think we had casting Typhoon here. Thing is, we could kill Time Raveler with a Hall, but it doesn't even accomplish anything. Okay, yeah. Actually, Time Raveler on our set. Yeah, Time Raveler. Okay. Okay, I would say now sets is so threatening that Yeah, I want to play Deluge. It's better than second Typhoon, I think. Okay, if we can find ending. We find garbage. Guessing on Counterspell. Oh, probably another Typhoon. This card is Verdict. I think we're making a 2-2 just. Yeah, land doesn't matter. Okay. At least we get to draw here. Okay, that's a pretty good draw, right? Can play it and animate the hall, so has to play the Verdict now. Then we can kill. Who should we kill? Narset or Time Raveler? Maybe that was bad if... feel like it's probably kill Time Raveler. Thing is, yeah, Time Raveler can bounce the Typhoon, so another one. Okay, kill what? Thing is, if we kill our set, yeah, probably still what we want to do. Oh, fire would have been pretty good. You're right. Forgot about that, yeah. Flashback Deluge. 2 fires left in the deck. Okay, that's not good. We're going to cycle Blood Shark here. Mm. Predict. Solitude. Probably scoop. Yeah, let's scoop. Do I want? No, I think. Yeah, made some mistakes. Yeah, the first cycling typhoon was bad. And what? Yeah, maybe how about hard casting the typhoon? Maybe not hard cast the second one. Well, there were choices. That's for sure. Okay, what's our last card? I think we like all of these. Dress down probably. Yeah. Oh, do we actually want? No, maybe we just want. Yeah, only 3 endings. Maybe the ice timing was bad too. Second time that's happening to me. Like playing ice turn 2 in the mirror. I'm not slamming Time Raveler after that. It's kind of a. It tells them you don't have it. I suppose you could have it and have a handful of counters. Maybe waiting for turn 3 would have been better. Yeah, Flashback Deluge for fire. Dismissal, I think so. It's true that we don't have that many counter magic. Yeah, maybe Dismissal actually. Okay, I don't have a third veto anymore. But Dismissal, yeah, people usually play 1 mana counters. Dismissal doesn't feel, it's, yeah, 4 mana to counter something. Feels pretty bad. Potentially dress down, yeah, could give him an option to play elementals. Could there be any more red spell? Hmm. Could be used. Maybe on Fire Ice. Or crumble to dust in the sideboard. Close. Could I wait another turn? Or pass? Mm. I think I'll pass. I think there's a risky Animates Hall if he doesn't have much. Cycle Typhoons. One card left. Mana, so where we fall. Okay, so yeah, Dismissal really doesn't feel good. Thing is, ending is pretty bad. Ending is basically good at killing an Narset or a Time Raveler, which kind of means that you're already behind. You want some. Preferably you don't want to draw too many. Supreme Verdict, it may not be that bad. Like, he has Subtlety and Solitude, so I think we can really Moonlight instead of Dress Down. Yeah, that's a consideration. Dress Down is really weird because like when I played it on turn 2, suppose from his side, like playing a Solitude or a Subtlety for free but losing a card in the process doesn't feel good. So I think I still like Dress Down better than Moonlight. Moonlight just cycles, but Dress Down can counter the trigger of an elemental. So I would say it's still better than Hallowed Moonlight, Noam. Current Sharks. We haven't seen any Shark Typhoon, so now I think it's just, do we want to cut third ending, play a verdict, play a dismissal, Or play another cantrip, yeah. Yeah, on the draw, maybe we could end up in a spot where, yeah, he has multiple elementals. Is that possible? In sharks. Plus, you know, Moonlight isn't. It can also be in trouble if you Moonlight the shark and, you know, you don't have so much mana up. And then there is all the Planeswalker on their turn. Mm-hmm. Feel good. I think like we're falling too far behind if we don't play fire. Sorry, don't really have time to read the chat. I think now set and doing shall have potential in modern. Facing vanilla blue-white. Do you mean the blue-white matchup? I think it's probably good against blue-white. It plays plenty of really problematic cards for blue-white, so imagine it has to be good against blue-white. Question is, what about the rest? Okay, what do we do? I don't really like sitting with him having a castle. Grab Kaheera, but then we only have one piece of color magic available. Good chance he at least has an ending in hand, so I think I'm gonna pass. Another Typhoon, salty. I think that's fine. Hope so. No, he plays Veto too. Maybe it's not fine. No attack. Okay, that's a good draw. Yeah, I don't know about the Narset Bills Enigma. I think you have to... You should play it for yourself, see... Okay, now it's time to move. Salts. And what about endings? Do I let that resolve? Has 4 colors, cannot tap any lands. Could try to go aggressive. Salty. Yeah, I think playing that resolve. Maybe a Time Raveler after it. We have ice. I think. I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Taking our time here. Nothing new here. Okay, here we can end. So T. Reactivating the hall. We're sending in the shark as well. Probably not. Alright, in case there's a typhoon. Doesn't feel like the point is gonna matter, but it could. Yeah. Yeah, probably not doing anything. I'm not sure how we can deal with the hall. How did he brought in Spreading Seas? Like if he has a blocker, we can just go tap your blocker, attack with the hall. So needs a blocker plus counter magic plus killing time Raveler, or Tawara is already on the table. I would say this looks good. Solitude, sure. Seiju? No. GG's. Okay, 3-0 this time. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, no, Shark got Solitude. Yeah, you mean if we attack with a Shark? Yeah, the life point could matter. I was worried about another Typhoon. But I suppose at 4, yeah, we're killing with double Fire Ice. Also, maybe next turn we could grab Kaheera, so 1 damage could matter, that's for sure. I suppose I saw it more likely that you have a... You probably lose if he has Shark Type. And the most probable way we lose is if he has Shark Typhoon in this spot, so... I'm coming to Paris on in September. Still not clear. I think that there's just no... There's not been any communication on that tournament about the entry fee, the location. So, like many, I'm waiting to see. What they announce. But I think, yeah, there's a strong chance I will be there. Why not ice the Solitude for extra card? Because I did not see that making any difference. So when I decided in my mind, I thought if somehow I missed something. I thought about can they pump? They can't. If somehow I missed something, I'd rather not have them gain life. I'd rather not have the extra card and them not to have a 3/2 lifelink on the board. That seems better. So that's why I played the fire. But yeah, for sure I made mistakes. Okay, Scalding Tarn go. Could still be plenty of different decks. Headquarters. What a blue-white mirror. Opposage. Okay. Is it Calibrated Blast then? It's the only deck I know of that plays Boseiju, yeah. Surprised about the headquarters though. What does that mean? Okay, I need to check out the list. Imagine probably an underdog game one anyway, especially with them having Boseiju. Modern Challenge, yeah, I think it won last weekend. Modern Challenge. Not on Sunday, must have been on Saturday. Yeah. Oh yeah, one Spara's headquarters. So did they fetch that? Oh yeah, they're gonna... Okay, they're gonna have a Draco turn 2. Or maybe they just have their red mana already, they don't need much more and they could tap deck the Draco. Okay, so life matters, so just tap Steam Dance. Or do you want to cycle the... No, I don't think we have lands. Yeah, I think tap Steam Dance. There's no use bluffing Counterspell, they have Boseiju anyway. Okay, here we slam Time Raveler. Prevents them from playing the Cascade spell, being they do not have a blast. It looks like they do. Ouch. Opponent registered the wrong Boseiju. Yeah. Is the Kaheera version better than the snap version of blue-white? Well, you know, what is the snap version of blue-white? If we're talking about playing Snapcaster Mage, instead of like playing the same build with a couple Snapcasters instead, I think yeah, Kaheera may be better. Okay, if they get another source of red, we die. Only hope is to kill them as soon as possible, so hoping they do not have the second red. Do have it. Well, not much we can do. Can we gain a life? Like if they reveal another blast, but I suppose if they reveal another blast, yeah, 3 damage. It's like we could cycle Shark, top deck Solitude. So what is the next card? It stays on top. Reveal top cards until we reveal non-land card. Put the revealed cards on the bottom. No, so they don't have the blast. So actually, if we top deck Solitude, you have a small chance. No. Need some coffee, yeah. Looks like we may have a coffee break for this round. Okay, so on the vetoes, the C's. Maybe rest in peace. I basically want our whole sideboard. Chalice is bad. Ending. Okay, what are they gonna bring in? More Bosejos, I imagine. Yeah, 3 more. Okay, so ending is just a dead card. Verdict. Suppose it can kill tokens and tokens. Two cards to cut. Rest in peace. You already have 2 Relic, and it's not like the flashback is... Sideboard is a bunch of lands starting with bow. Yeah, I missed the Snapcasters in some matchup. Yeah, I agree, like last round against Gab. Yeah, I certainly wish I had a couple Snapcaster Mage. Maybe cutting Time Raveler is a mistake, like they play... Yeah, they have 2 copies of Throes of Chaos. The Time Raveler stops. Probably a bad idea to get the Time Raveler because of that. Why Moonlight? It counters Sokenzan and cycles at instant speed. I think it's worse than anything else we have here. Maybe Solitude is like 4, maybe a lot. We don't really want to draw 2, right? And by the time we're casting Solitudes, I don't know, I almost never played the matchup. I'm not sure what's more relevant. Solitude for this. Oh yeah, they have Scions, you're right. Yeah, we could actually die to that. Okay. We have lands. Playing first, we're happy. Get a Counterspell. I suppose, yeah, maybe, yeah. Since they're playing 4 copies of Boseiju, yeah, maybe cut a Counterspell. Counterspell or Veto? Counterspell can counter Scion. Veto cannot. They don't have counter magic anyway, so being uncounterable doesn't matter. So Veto is white and can be pitched to Solitude, but Counterspell can stop Scion. Okay. I was wondering, should we play Ice on turn 2 or should we wait turn 3? Like turn 2 prevents them from playing Draco. But, well, that answers the question. Is Cryptic, yeah. Including a Cryptic could be revealing what? Throes of Chaos, so 4 damage only. Okay. Then the flashback doesn't kill us, right? But they have run up rune. Okay, definitely drawing a card. Counterspell. That's a good one. So okay. We have the Shark. I suppose we're taking 1 damage, but we have Solitude. Okay, and we're still at 16. I would say this is starting to look good. We drew a Relic. Yeah, I'll probably use it right away. Still have Counterspell up. Yeah, good. Yeah, feel like we're in good shape. Don't have Boseiju. Eventuate, we have Seas. Just pass. Okay, next turn we set up Solitude. Start gaining some life. Sure, just in time for a Solitude. Can run up, shoot walkers now to each opponent. Okay, Llama Dogs. Thank you for the sub. Okay, on to game 3. So yeah, actually 4th Solitude. Yeah, they play Draco. Which is one way for them to steal the game from us. Yeah, we want 4 Solitude. I think we want 3 Time Raveler because of that Cascade spell. Sometimes they're gonna have that and not the blast. So we need to cut something else. So Typhoon maybe? Moonlight? I feel like Moonlight is better than Typhoon. Basically, especially here they're gonna be on the play. Like if they go turn 4 Sokenzan, we're only gonna have 3 mana available. No, maybe you're right. Moonlight. I think we want all Deluge. Dismissal, Fire Ice, Solitude, yeah, Time Raveler, Seize, Relic. Yeah, I suppose it's either Moonlight, Typhoon, or Counterspell or Veto, one of these 4. It feels weird cutting Counterspells, honestly. Only play yeah, they have 4 Berseiju. Okay, I'm gonna cut the Typhoon. Especially on the draw, like we have Seize, Fire Ice, Time Raveler, over Typhoon, Moon. I mean, we have a ton of cantrips. Not super exciting. Don't have any of the good cards. I mean, no Relic to shut down the graveyard, no Calm, no Seize, no Solitude to deal with Draco, whole bunch of cyclers. Only 2 lands. But it is playable. No Time Level either. Yeah, none of the cards. No cards that really do anything. Ice is good though. If I don't have Draco, Ice on turn 2, preventing them from playing Blast right away. Gonna keep, yeah. Yeah, I like Deluge number 3 better than Shark, but maybe, I don't know, I haven't tested this matchup. So Joe, okay, but at least no. No Draco. Playing 2 Blossoming Calm. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think Blossoming Calm is much better than Revelry. Not only is it good in the burn matchup, yeah, there are other matchups where Blossoming Calm really shines, like this one. And depending on the meta game you expect, yeah, second copy can be good. Okay, only 3. Okay, can we have some of the good cards? Time Raveler. Suppose we ice a land this turn. So we cannot replay Blast right away. Probably. Am I discarding a Typhoon? Like we may stop drawing lands at the same time. Fetch land is. Yeah, we already have 3 cantrips, so. Maybe a Veto. Maybe a Veto is our worst card. It works if they have throws, or if we draw Seas. Oh, damn. I thought so long about what to discard, I forgot to tap land upkeep. Yep. Disaster. Do we want a blocker? Yeah, we actually want a blocker. Because if we take 15, Zen can finish us off. Yeah, forgetting that ice. Not much could have been done. Well, ice the Boseiju on upkeep. Maybe they did nothing that turn. And if so, like we have another. Maybe the keep was bad. Yeah, no Relic, no Seas, no Time Raveler, no Solitude, no nothing, just a bunch of Cyclone the draw. Maybe a bad keep. With only 2 lands. Okay, yeah, we have some time before next round, so I'm gonna capitalize on that and go take a walk, get some fresh air. I'll be back at the beginning of next round. Okay, in 20 minutes. Hey, Bazaar. So, see you in a bit. Damn, that one was fast. Um, Where are the living in players? Ragavan. Yeah, it's game one, so we have one borrower. And next turn we can go fire. And then if they counter, we can tap and we go fire with Time Raveler. Unless we take Time Raveler here. No. Okay, so yeah, I think I like Time Raveler, bounce Ragavan. pretty good. So should we play second Chalice? I'll keep Counterspell. Plus Deluge up. Well, actually, yeah, I could have played the Chalice for 0. Also play Baubles. Chalice on 2. No, we're just gonna go Deluge, pass. It means they have a Tawara. Or do we want to bounce the Chalice? Yeah, 9. Something like triple bolt could do it. Maybe they're just waiting to 8 o'clock. Yeah, trying to time us out. We still have plenty of time. Yeah, that's the 4 shredder. 4 shredder. Okay, Murktide. Vetoes. Cut a Solitude. And something else. Thing is, I think I like 3 Verdict. Especially against, yeah, at least with all shredders. With having 3 Verdict for endings. Like, the more sorcery speed answers you play, the more likely you are to run into scenarios where you die to Dash Dragon. Yeah, I agree. Fire Ice is just great. Still, Solitude's so expensive. One Virgil, I think I like. Oh, that could be taking out to Deluge. So Deluge. Feels weird though, taking out Deluge. Is Charm that good against Murktide? Yeah. It's basically Deluge for 1 less mana. Yes, it is good. It is much better than Deluge. You play leagues through the week? Oh, in the red site? I don't understand what you're saying, Thiago Almeida. Is keeping Chalice good? The reasoning for keeping Chalice is it is too good not to play. They have too many 1-mana spells. Even if they bring in answers for the card, but you still want to play it. And yeah, they don't play Prismatic Command, they play Explosives. Like 2 copies of Explosives, 1 copy of Borrower, something like that. YouTube, yeah, I'm starting to archive the videos on YouTube. take another hit here. Okay, no basic island. Playing a land before attacking. So, no iteration. Probably still want to play fire end of turn. And it's got lightning bolt. Okay, draw in, so yeah, I would definitely play Chalice in that spot. I think if you have counter magic, maybe we let it go. No, one card left. No, I can't really. This looks like they get a Shredder trigger. Why not let it go? Like I said, it's just too. It does too much. Thing is, what if they untap and they go Murktide at least? Or I could have, yeah, let it go and play ending. Maybe it could have been a line. I think I like Source Deluge Source Speed here. May seem weird. Okay, fetch. And what kind of spell or fire ice? Okay, pass is great. And draw another basic. Okay, I think we're just going for the 4/4 Typhoon. I think I like doing it mid-combat. Fetching basic planes. Give the Archmage's Charm for stealing. At least we have ending to kill the shark. And we'll see what we draw. No charm. Okay. It's a pretty good turn then. Do we have Murktide? Lethal Murktide? No, not lethal. Big Murktide. Not dealing with that Murktide very well, though. Just land pass. Untapped land. Question is, are we going to flashback Deluge or play one from our hand? Flashback runs into what can simply run into Counterspell. Also, do we jump or not? I think I like jumping. Then flashback. Then we take a hit. Oh, that's true, yeah. Got about Storm as well, yeah, that's a lot of things. Down 3, and we have Chalice on 1 for Bolt. Second Murktide. Okay. Okay, ice then, and then what? Okay, let's see. So we're gonna counter that Murktide with Archmage's Charm. If they counter back, basically play Deluge, I think, Sorcery Speed. Yeah. Souls. Okay. I suppose it's pass, keep ice. Okay, if we move end of turn, we could technically die to borrow a bolt. I think that's a risk we want to take. Okay, here it is, Verdict. Counterspell. I think we're almost out of those, yeah. Or maybe like some weird combination right now. Like Solitude plus Flusterstorm. Tawara, that yeah. It's annoying, but we only have 3 cards. Can counter twice. Okay. So we've played a Tawara. I think we play another for 0. Clock with plenty of time. Why 0 just bubble? Explosives too. Also, but what do you want us to do with that Chalice? Well, we have 1/1. If we play a second 1/1, maybe they have a line with explosives that kills both Chalice at once. Yeah, that round was actually... Opponent wasn't very... very lucky. Game 2 maybe, or maybe made some wrong choices. I don't know, not easy for them. Like they discarded a bolt on a on the Shredder activation just before on the Shredder Connive, just before dashing, while dashing Ragavan, that just run into a 1/1 Shark. Maybe we just had the hand that lined up well against theirs. So yeah, took a couple of Ragavans hit at the start. With that mulligan. Yeah, they were down to 6 on the play. Ragavan did not hit anything. On game 1. I think game 1 they were just stuck on lands, right? On 2 lands. No iteration. And we could just find a window to resolve Time Raveler. Any time left on the clock is lost value. Now we can go watch is Gab already done? Yep. Someone streaming. How is our record against Murktide this weekend? Well, I think today, is it the second Murktide we're facing? I think it is. And yesterday, actually I can go check out my my YouTube channel. Wait. Oh yeah, I think the video from yesterday is yeah, should be up. Yeah, now it is. So then how do you... Okay, that's it. So yeah, that's the video from yesterday, and I've included in the description. Yeah, you have so we played Murktide once yesterday, only once. Not sure if we won. I think yeah, we won. Yeah, we won yesterday because we won round 1 and 2 against the black-red decks. Then we lost to Crusherbot playing Hammer. Then we beat Murktide, lost to Creativity, beat the second Creativity, and lost to Death Shadow. So I think we're either 2-0 or 3-0 this weekend against Murktide. What would be different in the way you build control for an in-person event with an unknown field as opposed to a Magic Online challenge? Well, honestly, when you say unknown field, I imagine you don't mean uncharted territory, like a completely new format, but you mean the modern format, except you don't know what people are gonna play. And I think I would assume, I wouldn't make any changes. Like if anything, I would say in real life the field is more diverse. People tend to play their pet decks more, so that means you want to have a it incites you to diversify your sideboard, but here I think it's pretty diverse already. We're covering a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a Legacy European Tour top 8 stream. Would you play Path to Exile or Fatal Push in Esper control? If I was playing Esper, I would definitely play some Fatal Push. I think I would rather have Solitude than Path to Exile. Yeah, Romeo, I just started uploading. I uploaded the tournament from last Sunday, and I'm gonna upload every one I do from now on. So when this one's finished, I'll upload it. So probably tomorrow morning. It's probably better for viewing on YouTube because you have the timestamps. Also the deck list available in the description. Kudzu is broken. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, so let's find some stream to watch.
Evaluate, like, do I just get rid of the grease fang, or do I get rid of your can't stay away? Like, what axis do I actually want to fight on? But since there's two vehicles,
oh no, that's yeah, that is the top 8. So Legacy European Tour, what is this thing? A match a day. Man, looks like a lot of advertising. Yeah. I made you laugh. Good this, or at least there's that. What makes Snapcaster versus Kaheera better? I don't have the answer. You have 30 minutes of ad. I would say it's close between Kaheera and playing some Snapcaster Mage. Thing is, if you play Snapcaster, you have to decide what your instant speed target. Okay, Stream Decker broken. Yeah, here you have the list. And we have it all. Yeah, we have it all. Steam Dance is the last land. But yeah, Kaheera versus Snapcaster. Like, I used to play a couple Snapcaster in the list instead of Kaheera, but on paper, the appeal of Snapcaster Mage is some redundancy. You get more counter magic. You get more spot removal. But the thing is, in practice, yeah, more counter magic, but that is pretty expensive. And where are you really interested by counter magic that is that expensive? Like, the real force of Snapcaster Mage is versatility, but having Prismatic Ending as a sorcery, so it's basically the card is a bit clunky in the deck. It's still really strong against Murktide, I would say. I like it against Murktide because it's a cheap threat. You can play on their turn, targeting Archmage's Charm, and the Snapcaster, the body, like it's a where Deluge you can pay 4 and that can just play a Pierce or a Flusterstorm. Snapcaster Mage on Charm, sure they can pierce the Charm, but you still have the body of a Snapcaster Mage, which is pretty big. So in the matchups that are about attrition, I would say I like Snapcaster. But you know, you have to evaluate how much you get from it, given the limited versatility it has, I would say. Given Prismatic Ending is a sorcery, you're not running Opt because you're running Chalice. And yeah, the more I played, the more I feel that maybe I would rather have access to Kaheera in the sideboard after all, instead of playing a couple Snapcaster Mage, which yeah, and versatile enough for me to be playing them. But that's close. But basically, yeah, where would you want Snapcaster Mage? Where do you feel having Snapcaster makes the deck better? Which matchup? And of course, every time you have to consider what your Blazing Snapcaster is, because if you had 2 Snapcaster Mage, but maybe say you cut to Deluge for one of them, I would say that's much worse against Tyrant, for example. And but yeah, in the end, I haven't been convinced that yeah, Snapcaster Mage was versatile enough. I think that's the main point. Between the times where it gets stuck in your hand because you don't have a good target, and the rest of the time it's still pretty expensive. Maybe we're just better off playing extra Solitude, extra Deluge, having access to Kaheera in the board. Yeah, but then if you're talking about playing Opt and Snapcaster Mage, then I think it gets different. But maybe this could be worth something. Sideboarding Magus of the Moon, haven't tried it, but feels wrong on paper, I would say, unless some decks really fold to Magus of the Moon. But you are one of these decks, you know, like your mana base. I suppose it could take the place of... yeah, I play one Crumble to Dust sometimes. There's a competition with, yeah, with Magus, possibly. Do you think it's better than Crumble? Okay, looks like this is creativity. Wait. Is there a world where we play ending on the clue? I think there may be, because they mulliganed. It's kind of a disaster if they have a turn 2 turn 6, but our hand is sort of not good. Is not good anyway. Pretty annoying if they go Fable turn 3 too. But I think I'm gonna... yeah, take the risk. Because our hand is not good. We have Vran. Yeah, maybe that was greedy. Yeah, hybrid Magus can be good. Yeah, especially against Titan and Tron. But yeah, that's something I haven't played it enough to know that I wouldn't say it needs a main board rebuild. I would still play maybe an extra island, a 4th island. But I would just play one in the sideboard. Yeah, and Dot Magic is right that, yeah, if you're playing Art, then you don't have Chalice. Chalice is a really good card against Murktide, so I'm not sure you're better off having Snapcaster. Okay, that's not good. Actually, I should have played one on untap. Maybe it doesn't look like they have much. And they're down to 8 life. Right, I suppose they can, yeah, they can replay the Transmogrify. It's a really weird game. Somehow I feel like we're not exactly dead. Maybe give a hand is 1 drops. Scouting a knock-on, so there's just 1 left. Oh, that's not good. I feel like we have too many problems now. Okay, we need to find Verdict and Prismatic Ending. Okay. So all 4 Archons are dealt with, but they have Venom 6 plus Bolt. think we're drawing now. Well, they're out of Pierce mana potentially. Probably not going to be good enough. Yeah, let turn 1 ending. Okay, million of run and 6. So okay, so creativity. Veto's Moonlight. Could trim Time Raveler's Verdict. Ending. Could play Dress Down, yeah, Stony Silence, but yeah, I think we determined yesterday that Stony Silence yeah, is a bit it's maybe not good enough. We have Hard Evidence, Prismatic Command, Unfable Token. We also play Relic. Calm does block the trigger, the Archon trigger. Yeah, it does, but Calm is basically a bad dress down, right? Dress down, it's 1 mana more expensive, but blocks the Archon triggers, draws you a card. I think I probably want 1 dress down, 1 Relic. Yeah. Deciding Thoughts is? I don't think so, no. I think the sideboard is they have main deck Pierce and the sideboard in Veil of Summer and Fluster Storm. I think they could have seized potentially. I think they usually don't. But yeah, for Magus of the Moon, I would just play 1. I would not play more like Cromwell, so I don't think it needs any working of the deck. Oh, double white. Hmm. Are we playing Time Raveler? Yeah, I would say the regular version doesn't play white, I would say. Okay, all blue, no green. Maybe they don't play Veil after all. Time Raveler. Hmm. Okay, at least the dispute is out of the hand. Now what? Yep. Yeah, it's better to pass. Tef plus. Ah, you're right. Tef plus is not so bad. Yeah, it's actually not a bad line. Didn't think about that. Tef plus. We need to have fetch plus creativity to beat that. And even then, we can sack the shark, kill a token. They get one Archon, but we bounce it. Yeah, Tef plus is not so bad. Even if they have the creativity for 2. Thing is, if we sleep on Archmage's Charm, they cannot also go creativity for 1 plus dispute. So it's not like we don't have everything covered anyway. Yeah, I was thinking about Tef minus, and if we Tef minus and the creativity, so for 1, don't have a way to deal with the Archon, so that's bad, but I forgot that, yeah, Tef plus is not a bad line. Yeah. Worked like a charm. And now yeah, well, better than the charm. Okay, I think I like Deluge more than Typhoon. Looking for counter magic. Yeah, charm plus Mystic Gate. Looks like they're in a pretty bad spot. I mean, What are they gonna do with their mana? They don't play Otawara. Yeah, suddenly feels like this is game over. Now we're gonna be on the draw in 3. Is there anything they can do? No green mana, meaning no Boseiju. It's not like we're risking anything by waiting an extra turn. Or they could be playing Shark Typhoon. Okay, we'll wait a turn. Yeah, I agree, Death Notas. I think you have a Tef Plus line was good. What was wrong with a Tef Minus? I think if we Tef Minus, we had 5 mana, so if we Tef Minus, we cannot play Archmage's Charm. So if they have a fetch land, they can pop a Dwarf and play either Creativity or... What's the name of the 4 mana sorcery? Well, the other sorcery. They get an Archon. And it is a disaster. Well, at least with a Tef Plus, if they have a fetch and the creativity, they do it for 2, we kill a 1 with ending, and then we get to bounce the Archon. Whereas otherwise we're left with Archon on the table, no way to deal with it because we have already minused the Tef. And we're in a really bad spot. Okay, so now on the draw. Do we want more Time Raveler? Also, Dress Down feels a bit weird with only 1 verdict. The intersection is pretty mid-cycles. I feel like, yeah. I mean, unless we're willing to play more verdicts, I would say no. Like, the thing is, against this deck, yeah, you don't usually lose to creativity. You lose to Time Raveler and Vernon 6. It's what you want to combat, so verdict. I think I like the 1. Could play more Time Raveler. Also, do we actually want 4 Solitude? You may think it can deliver knock-on, which is true, but the point is not letting Archons get into play. When that happens, it's... And that's at 5 mana, it is really expensive. So is it possible we want... Yeah, maybe the 3rd Time Raveler instead of 1 Solitude. Yeah, it looks like they're not playing Veil, which makes Time Raveler better if they only have blue counters. Could cut an ending too. No, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Solitude can allow us to tap out too sometimes. Yeah, maybe cutting 1 Solitude is mistake. 7 and 6 again. Oh no, hard evidence, okay. Do we want to ice one of the alliance? Can potentially resolve 1 and 6 if they top deck it with and have a fetch land, that's a lot. Prevents them from playing potentially Fable this turn or Time Raveler, and since we don't have much, looks good. So yeah, I'll tap the green. Here's that. We're happy. Not playing the ice now because they could be playing. Oh, actually, maybe icing the Steam Vents was good. They're preventing them from playing Time Raveler. Pass. No play. I feel like maybe we should sack the Relic. Probably gonna, yeah, maybe go Prismatic Command with a Treasurer. We'll just draw a card with a clue. Could also just cycle Shark. Saga Relic. Feels like they don't have Vernon 6 now, but we need to draw Vernon 6 and a fetch for that to be relevant, and yeah. Okay, in response to the exiling from the Relic, so if they find a land, they can play creativity with counter magic back up. Okay. Damn, I'm not a fan of that. What does that mean? Do we have so much counter in hand? Okay, we've found no land. Okay, I think we're cycling that shark, looking for answers. If they have Veil, that's a disaster. But this really feels like they have it, right? Played that so fast, psyching their treasure. We can play Deluge instead. Can I even have it? No. Like Deluge, we play 4 copies of Prismatic Ending. They sack their treasure. We also play Fire Ice. Not sure we have to make them have it. We also play Time Raveler of our own. I think if we play Counterspell here... Yeah, we could also Solitude a token. They bounce it. We just replay the Solitude. Yeah, that's not bad. Then they have no creatures, so maybe they find a fetch. They can do Archon, but just one. And we have another Solitude. Okay, I think I like that. Yeah, we know they have no... I think I like the Solitude line. Looks pretty reasonable. Probably better than the Deluge line. Like if we miss on finding... If they plus and we miss on finding ending, it's yeah, a complete disaster, so... Yeah, let's do that. Suppose we... Yeah. They would have cantrip counter against ice. Yeah, but don't think it necessarily means, since they have Time Raveler, they want to... Oh, wait, did they have the... Okay. Follow the line. Just Solitude. Token. Land. Pass. Yeah. What, do we deluge before playing the verdict? Okay. What if we find Time Raveler? Can it be good to bounce the Archon? No. Right. Probably fetch first. Ending. No, I think just the one. I don't know, yeah, they had no land, so... Okay, do they have another? Okay. Case, I think. Somehow they don't have an Archon in hand. Yeah. Another black source. Yeah, looks like an Archon. Thing is, we don't even have yeah, right, one Solitude left. That's it. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. Was did I turn around something that wasn't there? Oh, we have. Oh yeah, okay. We have some Veil of Summers. So yeah, lost to run in 6 again. Yeah, I suppose maybe sacking the Relic was also, yeah, maybe a mistake sacking the Relic. No, at that time our hand was, I think we were more likely to die to something else. We needed to dig towards counter magic, but we did. Yeah, we just did not draw. I think I played it right. And yeah, they went time Raveler bound, they had it all. Like we played Solitude, bounced it, we played Solitude, they found the land, had the creativity, played Solitude, and they had another. No, I'm happy about how we played that game. Well, for 2. Probably out of it. Okay, just round 1 left. Is creativity not a good matchup? I haven't played it a lot, but from what I've seen, I think it's probably slightly unfavorable, I would say. And it's not even like we want more cards like Hallowed Moonlight, because yeah, look at how we lost these games. We lost to Run in 6, basically second time to Time Raveler and Run in 6. You don't lose. I mean, sometimes you lose to creativity, but it's usually not straight up. Usually they play some Planeswalkers, some Fable. Yeah, Run in 6 is doing hey, Nineslinger. Yeah, did you have the Veil of Summer? Like when you played the Time Raveler? Yeah, that's also why I played the ending on the clue turn 1, thinking. But that was probably wrong, thinking if you have a run, you know, when you play ending on run 6, things have already started to go wrong. Like you just got 2 for 1, and not only that, but you're tapped out, so maybe they have another run, maybe they have another Time Raveler. Yeah, you had the Veil of Summer the whole game. But I think, yeah, maybe bringing in Relic to fight Venom 6, I think is, if you have it turn 1, and they don't have 2 fetch lands or a fetch plus something else, maybe it's not good enough, I don't know. Oh, hey, Bourmaki, merci pour le sub. Well, good luck for the rest, Nine Slinger. Oh, and did you forget? I don't know, maybe I think that with you, like, yeah, last game with Time Raveler, like, you can play creativity at instant speed. Didn't matter so much, but okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's not really anything you can do about that advanced 6 problem. There's just no good answer any way you look at it. Maybe bringing in the rest in peace. Oh, hey, IVC, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Did you play today? No. Losing to black-red. Okay, not a great day. It happens. With a blue card that said counter spell with CMC 102 C play. Oh yeah. Maybe a bit too good. Yeah, Spellslinger sees some play already. But marginal play like one of in. Blue-white doesn't play snare because of Chalice. I don't think you would play. Could see playing one. I don't think you want to play more. What's the thought process behind not playing any planeswalkers aside Time Raveler? Well, I tried playing some. And it just felt like any of the expensive cards you have here, you cut it and replace it with an expensive planeswalker, and it makes the deck worse. That's the thought process. Okay, looks like they're playing against black-red. Okay, they melt to 5, but they have turn 1 Ragavan. Is there a world where we're afraid of turn 2 Blood Moon? Is it worth playing playing a blue land and a fetch land because of that? Probably not. Oh, Flame Blades. I forgot about, yeah, Flame Blades. Yeah, that's yeah, you're right. That's something we could play now. Flame Blades. It's not a bad idea. But yeah, why not expansive workers? Like now that Unholy Heat and Fury are things, they're much easier to kill than they were before. Dispute is also a pretty recent card that has made, well, blue stuff that is not instant much worse. Archmage's Charm and not Fire Ice. Okay, so if they had a Blood Moon, they could have played it. So I think we're playing Hall. Not taking Fire Ice looks super suspicious, no? I suppose Archmage's Charm steals a Ragavan. That's pretty bad too. Okay, I would say we don't get greedy. They're down to 5, so I think like if we ice it. Oh, okay, forgot about that. Okay, that is annoying. 3-2. Suppose we're cycling the Shark this turn. Starting to get basic lands. Okay. Yeah, Solitude. Yeah, I almost did it, but I think cycling Shark and jumping is slightly better. Okay. Okay, so black-red. What do we want against black-red? Don't think we want vetoes. Maybe seize, maybe dress down. Maybe rest in peace, Moonlight Relic. So about rest in peace and Moonlight. Oh yeah, we have Fable. So that could be reasonable, and rest in peace. Yeah, we're gonna cut the Chalice on the draw. Meaning we can play Relic if we wish to, and I think I like that better than rest in peace because yeah, rest in peace is and sometimes the game is not about that, and when it's not, the fact that Relic can get you a card. Okay, don't like Time Raveler on the draw. Mostly we like the rest, except maybe the Verdict, and clear how many we want, but it's at least 2. So if we bring in all this, 2 cards to cut. Why is Moonlight good? Yeah, I said because of Fable and Seasoned Pyromancer, prevents the tokens from entering play. Can also counter the third chapter of Fable. Okay, 2 cuts. I think one of them is Verdict, and the second one, I think Seize is worse on the draw. Yeah, maybe on the draw we want all Verdict, no Seize. Now Verdict really feels like one Seize. No, we play Verdict, okay. Maybe no Time Raveler is wrong. Okay, not a super exciting hand, but we're keeping. Then Thoughtseize, Grief. We have lands and spells. Wait, how are we? Yeah, we're never gonna make it. Wow. Okay, they're going, looks like they're going all in. Exiling Ragavan for the turn 1 Fury. While down to 6. Okay. So spending 3 cards for a 4/4 double striker on turn 1. This is how we die. That's not very optimistic. I guess if they had Thoughtseize, yeah, that's not looking good. No, tap land and pass. Some Blood Moon protection or keep the fetch for second white. Like we have Ice, next turn Cycled Shark. I don't think they have a lot of ways to kill a 1/1 Shark. Maybe Colligan's command if they have a third land. And second island does a lot for fighting Blood Moon. Could also play Deluge for Solitude. We have a second Shark for blocking. So I think I like getting some Blood Moon protection here. Okay, that's not very good. Probably taking the Verdict, yeah. Path looks good now. Well, Solitude would be good too. That Raven. Damn, I could steal it. No. I think we're taking the Fury hit, right? Let's make a token and we'll see. I think we're taking a Fury hit. May die to Pelicans come in, but still on block. I think if we steal, they just don't attack. So, and it gets back to the hand at end of turn. So it doesn't really accomplish anything. So Colligan's command, we die anyway. Deluge, we don't have a white card. Looking for Solitude, so I think we just play the Relic, make another Shark, and reevaluate after. Okay, we can block. Another threat. I think that's it. Top deck verdict, basically. Don't see any other route. Oh, 1/1 Shark into ice. Could have another Undying Malice. No, I mean, I think the Barbary Lake, looking for Verdict. Suppose Double Ice can do it. Could also, like we ice, if we don't fight ice, we can cycle the Typhoon, looking for Solitude plus white card exactly. But then we can die to the Tarach, right? Yeah, so I think I like looking for ice better. Yeah, and if we find fire ice, we'll fire the Tarach. We find it. We find it. Okay, now we have cycled Shark next turn. Empty your premium, you think so? No, empty your premium would have been drawing Solitude turn 1, and we're done. Okay, so now we can actually keep counter magic up, as well as making the shark. I'm at 2 life. Pass. Okay, I think we're drawing 2. Find the Solitude. Can we do it? Yeah, it seemed like we could have played something. Okay, they have another 2 edge. At least we can gain 3 life. Voidwalker. It's okay, just Voidwalker go. Okay, I'm starting to like our spot. Should we deluge now? I feel like we should. Oh yeah, I may find Prismatic Ending. Okay. Ice is great. Trace down. We have an island left, right? Yeah. Okay, are we out of the woods? Three cards in hand. Evoked Fury. Pitching Blood Moon. 1 card left. Well, that card could be to right, or I don't know. Well, we don't think we don't care. Like we have Delude with flashback. If they have the Undying Malice, we'll just say no. I could have played Dress Down, I suppose. Dress Down would have locked both, yeah, to rat. No, but they would have kept Fury on board. Fable. Can I say no to that? Okay. Well, 5-2. Not bad, but not good enough. Fire Ice deserves loyalty now. Yeah, Fire Ice is great. And yeah, I think I don't want to go down. 4 is... Even though going down could mean having more room in the sideboard. We get prizes. Yeah, we get probably gonna make top 16. So we get our entry fee back and 10 treasure chests. Technically we can top 8. Like how many players with one loss? So these two are in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're just below the limit. So one player is gonna make it with 2 losses. And so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 players with a better tiebreakers than ours. So we would need to jump over these 11 players to make top 8. So no. How does the list perform against 4-color? Well, I haven't faced 4-color since I got back from vacation, neither in the leagues nor in the challenges. So is it some variance, or have the 4-color players gone somewhere? I don't know, maybe the creativity is a bad matchup for them. Yeah, I imagine it is. The creativity seems to be doing something, going over the top of what 4-color does. Yeah. So may have pushed some of the 4-color players out. I feel like the creativity matchup is unfavorable, but better than the 4-color matchup. Can make a command. The rule is to dodge the matchup. Have you liked the 4 Fire Ice? Yeah. Yeah, I really like the 4 Fire Ice. I need to think about it more. Basically, I don't feel like I would change a card in the main deck. At least not a spell. I mean, either I would not change a spell, or I would change many spells. Like playing Up and Snapcaster, you know, basically taking another direction. But I like where this is at. I have some doubts on the mana base, like the Glacial Fortress, the second castle, no Tawara, the headquarters, all these. And then sideboard, well, sideboard it gets really complicated. Like I said, I like these 8. Not so sure about these. I think I want at least one resting piece because of the Yogg. Maybe, yeah, maybe Rest in Peace is a card that should be brought in against creativity. I mean, unlike 4-color, they don't have Prismatic Ending to get rid of a Rest in Peace. But it only shuts down Bran, and that's it. Maybe it's worth the 1-of, though. Haven't missed Colonnade. Sometimes, but I feel like Hall does so much more. But it is correct. how portable hole could change the rent problem. Is that a joke? Yeah, people keep asking why no planeswalkers. Well, the answer is basically I like Shark Typhoon much better than Emperor or Hero. Even the 4th copy. And after that, I like Deluge more. Like Emperor can be a break in some matchups. Because I could see one, it's close. And Hero, yeah, being sorcery speed. Basically, Hero, you take a lot of risk playing one. Inexpensive, first of all. A risky play. Or just not good enough in enough matchups. Like, where do you actually want Hero? Yeah, Emperor is different. With Emperor, I would say I almost played an Emperor in the sideboard. With the way I go about it is I think like you can't have, you need to think of the curve, right? You can't play every expensive spell you like, or so. Here I have 6 4-drops, and then you have 4 Solitude, 4 Typhoon. That's 14, 4 plus mana spells, which I think is a good number, with Shark Typhoon being able to cycle for less if needed. So you're not stuck with Unsolitude having the ability to be played for free. So if you want to play an Emperor, what would you cut in these expensive cards? Which one would you replace? And the way I think about it, if you replace any of these cards, then you end up being worse overall. Like, say you cut the Solitude for an Emperor, then I think the Burn matchup gets much worse. Titan matchup gets worse. The Hammer matchup gets worse. I mean, which matchup is getting better? For the 4-color matchup, okay. I think that's about it. No, maybe black-red. You're better having 1 Emperor, 3 Solitude than 4 Solitude. And if you cut the Deluge, yeah, same reasoning. So basically, Emperor would have to be on top of these. So taking the place on something else, like a sideboard slot. And it doesn't feel right. I feel like we have enough. Like, Emperor is good for the fair matchup, but I would say we have enough of a fair matchup, but we don't want to add Emperor on top of it. We're already desperate for room, for sideboard space, for the stuff that really, that we can't handle game 1, like lands and controllable stuff, graveyards. Did you consider playing at least one March? I did, but I think the March is worse than ending number 4, worse than Fire Ice number 4, and at that point, when I have 4 of each, I don't want the March anymore. I think I can dedicate the slot to something that's gonna give me more. I agree, Doc. I have love for Typhoons as well. Much better than, yeah, I like Night Typhoon number 4 better than Hero, better than Jace. The Rest in Peace against turn 6 is a good strategy. How many? Would you play multiple? Because really multiple copies, this, each copy after the first is dead. Maybe, maybe one Rest in Peace. It's appealing against creativity because I don't have ending. I have Boseiju though. Still have a way to deal with it. At least, yeah, if I kill it with Boseiju, Graveyard still gets exiled. The Boseiju itself is exiled as well to get land. What about the Undoing list? Like I said, I played it a bit, just a bit. Didn't like the feel of it. It feels more like a combo deck than a real control deck. I'm not a fan of Force of Negation, Salty. Don't like the clunkiness of Days Undoing. Not saying the deck is bad, but it is really something else. Being serious about Portable Hall, well, Portable Hall is just a bad Prismatic Ending, so since Prismatic Ending is already not a very good answer to Brand 6, I don't really see, it's just, no, it's a bad idea. Plus they can even kill it with Prismatic Command. I agree, lost mostly to Vren and 6 this weekend. I think yesterday we lost to Vren, to Ragavan, and to Hammer. Hammer, I think I could have won maybe. Messed up. But yeah, Vren and 6. Is a problem. But certainly if you feel that 4 Shark Typhoon is too many, you know, you have to play what you think is right. Like, we all have a different experience of the game. Like, all the games you've played that you've accumulated over the years, and I think you have to... You necessarily develop some tunnel effect, some dead angles. Maybe I'm evaluating Shark Typhoon, thinking it too good in spots where, and you know, it's hard to identify these wrong views of the world. You know, that translates into recurring mistakes. So if you feel that Shark Typhoon is not doing it for you and that something else is better, play what you think is right. Did I show you my list yesterday? I think you did. No, you did not. Okay, 3 Typhoon, 1 Rest Down. One Lantern, 1 Ashiok, 1 Wear Tear. Yeah, Wear Tear, I felt I'd rather have something, dedicate the room to something else. Lantern, like I said, yeah, I was hoping Relic could be a reasonable way to fight 1 and 6 and Rest in Peace because of Yogg. More cheap spells to fight Bran. Yeah, I thought about that too. Like what? We could play a Pierce, a Spell Snare, stuff like that in the sideboard. But yeah, imagine it's the only good answer to 1 and 6. It is Snare, Pierce, turn 1 Needle maybe, stuff like that. Yeah, but the thing is, I really want Veto against Living End. But there, yeah, there's some, you can find the room, some adjustment, some permutations can be done. But the thing with Spell Snare and Pierce, it feels like you're playing a card that you really need to have in your opener. Whereas, so I don't think you would get as much from the sideboard cards that you would of another card, no? Card that dies to Boseiju and get the Boseiju back with run 6 seems meh. Now, when you kill Rest in Peace with Boseiju, discarding is part of the cost you pay, so you have the effect on the stack and Boseiju is exiled. So the graveyard is gonna be clean. Well, they need to find the Boseiju first, and they need to cast it. It's gonna get exiled with the rest of the graveyard, and you get a land. Will temporary lockdown help in these matchups? I have no idea what that is. Temporary lockdown. Okay. Not a magic card. Have you been looking into Dominaria spoilers? No, I have not. Digging Hearse. 2 mana is really expensive. Like against creativity, if you're on the draw, if you play Hearse turn 2, you expose yourself to, yeah, them resolving Fable. Our last opponent played Time Raveler, like, I suppose Rest in Peace is also 2 mana, that's true. But Hearse is, yeah, they play Prismatic Command. They don't have a way to answer an enchantment, so at least when you get one Rest in Peace in play, it sticks. Whereas Hearse, that's why, yeah, I tried Hearse, but haven't been, yeah, it doesn't have the permanent effect of Rest in Peace, meaning it's not, I suppose against Yogg it's probably decent. Purge was liking, yeah, Purge is not really a good answer to 1 and 6. They've already done the 2 for 1. Always like 3 Veto. Yeah, I must say, yeah, when I faced Gab earlier, really wished I had a 3rd Veto. It's close, yeah. Another piece of counter magic, only 2 is not a lot. Oh, Lockdown is the, yeah. Okay, the white enchantment that, yeah, so many dynamos talked about yesterday. Well, it is not a good answer to 1 and 6. 3 mana, sorcery speed. I mean, if it only kills a 1 and 6, I mean, it's a good card. It's just not good against 1 and 6. Oh yeah, Flame Blitz. The Flame Blitz tech, yeah, I agree. I like the Flame Blitz tech. That's good tech, yeah. Yeah, because it answers 1 and 6 for 1 mana. That is really good, 1 mana. You can even play turn 1, so if they go turn 2, 1 and 6, then you can untap, the Blitz kills the Vren, you have Counterspell up, and you're kind of doing a 2 for 2 because they got a card with 1 and 6, but you still have the Flame Blitz for the following Vren. Yeah, I like Flame Blitz. That's a good idea. And thing is, yeah, it kills your Time Raveler too, but the thing is, I mean, you saw like game 2, I went down to 1 Time Raveler. I'm not even clear we really want Time Raveler against Creativity. So I like the Flame Blitz deck. Oh yeah, it cycles too, that's true. It is red though. Maybe a reason to, yeah, add an extra red source or two. Like Fortress could be Sulphur Falls. Could play a second red Triome to keep the white count high. Yeah, Flame Blitz. I'm gonna add it temporarily. So don't forget, yeah. Fetch number 9. No, it could be that too. Fetch number 9. You think it's better than Triome number, like second Raugrin Triome? Probably fetch number 9. Snare is still good late game. Yeah, I agree. That's one of spell snare. But maybe in a list that's not playing Chalice, yeah. Yeah, I've been a bit down on Chalice, realizing that, yeah, no, I only really want the 2. And against Murktide after sideboard. Yeah, they're pretty good, but Time Raveler is a card you want against Murktide. It's the card that shines, card that you're looking ways for it to resolve. And I think I could do without the Chalice, so wanted to go back to maybe try and play some Opt and Snapcaster, and Spell Snare would make more sense there. Like Chalice is good. It's a weird card because it's insane at times, but also dead at other times. Against Creativity, it's a really bad card. Same thing against 4-color. Like, let's say, what did we play against today? So Sorf was playing black-red. Was not very good against the black-red lists that they were running, I would say. And you can think it stops Ragavan, but if they had one, it's already on the table. So I would say not great against that black-red list. Wow, not even top 16. Nineslinger was playing Creativity, pretty bad there. What were Raisins playing? Yeah, Flame Blitz is for Ren and 6. Wait, I tried Ruined Halo the other day. No, it's also a card that's on my mind. That could be good. Yeah, it could be really good against Calibrated Blast. But I think it's actually not very good against Creativity. As, like I said, the way you lose, it's usually their walkers. Like they play Vernon 6, Fable, Veil of Summer, and you find yourself in spots where they can resolve Creativity. Sometimes they don't even need to. But maybe Halo. Yeah, I tried one this week. on top of the white cards I have here. But yeah, so what else did we face? So Raisins, what were they playing? I think they were playing Murktide, yeah, pretty good there. Against Gab, Chalice was atrocious, so dead again. Zikari, it's however loss. What were we playing? What did we lose to? Oh, that's true, but you can even bounce the Blitz with Tef if you want to. Yeah, that's not nothing. Taste of Taillands. Does it exiles the... Do you get the effects even if it's not countered? Counter, then search. I suppose if they played uncounterable with the Boseiju, you don't exile the one you're not countering then. It goes to the graveyard afterwards. And against creativity... Okay, interesting. But I would say worse than a veto overall. Chalice too good. Possibly, but... 1-1 was Titan. I like them against Titan, like having a couple. But I wouldn't mind not having any in my main deck. But I think they're good. Round 2. But I don't remember. Gust worth some slots? No. The way I feel about Gust is it doesn't answer anything, any problems. The spell is coming back, the permanent is coming back. If you were playing mono blue, suppose you would be interested in the card, both because you have a lot of counter magic, which is needed for counter the spell on the way back, and also because you, well, if you're playing mono blue or blue black, there are some kind of enchantments that you cannot deal with any other way. But otherwise, it doesn't do what I want. It doesn't really help me. Only slows them down. And we have too many good cards that answers problem that we'd like to play. And that we can't because we don't have the room. Playing Gust, you just have, well, less room for the good stuff. Always wanted Devastating Mastery to be playable. What is that? Devastating Mastery. Oh yeah, me too, yeah. Yeah, but planar cleansing effects don't think we'll ever be good in Modern, right? They're just too expensive for a card that just clears the battlefield. Okay, so who's top 8? Oh, Zikri is top 8. Actually, it's... Damn, what did we lose our first match to? Can't remember. Yeah, if only Farewell could hit Planeswalkers. Yeah, I wish... Still wouldn't be Modern playable, but... Could Salty be okay in blue-white control? My stance on Salty is it is good in the mirror, good against 4-color, and not very good anywhere else, making it a poor use of your sideboard space. That's how I feel about it now. So unless you're expecting a field that's full of 4-color in the mirror, in which case you could play some subtleties. Otherwise, I don't really like the card anywhere else. Yeah, if you want to play subtlety, maybe look into the Days Undoing deck. Fateful Absence, tried it. Didn't like it. Or I should say, I like having ending. I like the full playset of endings more than having a mix with March or Absence right now. Ten-Man Priest, yeah, worse than Moonlight right now. But, yeah, Moonlight does more, because as it turns out, Priest doesn't work against Living End. Okay, well, this stream is coming to an end. Yeah, pretty happy with the list as it is. Flame Blitz is a good idea, I need to try. We'll see. Well, yeah, hope you enjoyed the games. Would you want some Condemn with Snap Up? Maybe. But, you know, the problem with, like, you want to add some Condemn is always, what are you taking out? Are you playing Condemn instead of Solitude, instead of Ending? Then you're going to have other problems. Also, when you play Opt and Snapped, yeah, it tends to takes more space. So why not? But yeah, it's not so much as playing a card. It's also about what you're not playing, or what's the whole mix. Try 2 Flame Blades. Yeah, I would probably try 2. See how it goes. So the 2 is a lot, though. I mean, it's getting 2 cards from the sideboard. Better be efficient. But I suppose, yeah, we're losing quite a bit, 206. and sometimes Time Raveler. So it certainly makes sense. Blossoming Calm kind of lags, really? Oh yeah, I remember what we lost to now. We lost against Calibrated Blast, so no. I would rather add another column than cut the one we have, or I mean, Calibrated Blast seems to be on the rise, or another player. It won last weekend, so yeah, that was Zikari playing it, making top 8, so at least another Calibrated Blast in top 8 this weekend. Looks like people unprepared. And Calm is also good against Burn. Belcher, potentially Valakut. Really like Calm. You like 2 Dismissal? No, like I said, I like these. I like these 9 cards here. Like these 6, I feel like they could change. Dismissal, for what is it for? It's for Tron. Titan, counters and counterable stuff. Was hoping it could be good against Calibrated Blast because it doesn't counter it exiles, so even if you have Boseiju, you get to counter it, plus you exile it and they can flashback it. But it's a bit awkward because it costs 4 when Blast only costs 3, so not probably decent against Calibrated Blast. But I imagine a lot of the time they play the blasts, you get hit and you can counter the flashback. So decent, but not super exciting. Oh yeah, and there were also, I think that was because of Canister, Titan players started to play Hydroid Crazes. So it's also a reason I added the second Dismissal, the Crazes in Titan, and Calibrated Blast. But maybe not worth it. Do we need the 4th Sharknado? I think it's better than Jace or Hero. Fracturing Gust, don't like it so much now that Hammer player are playing Spell Pierce and Skill. It's a really expensive card. And I feel that Silence has more applications too. Top 8, no. 2 losses. So there's one player making top 8 with 2 losses, and that is not us. Okay. Well, this is the end. So thank you all for watching. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. And with that, yeah, I wish you a good rest of your evening. And we will find someone we can raid who's playing. Oh, Archon is playing the Legacy Challenge. Okay, let's raid him. Playing some Cloud Fairies. That looks sweet with Gaia's Cradle. Okay, let's raid Archon. Okay, see you later, chat.